down, then you're coming with me. Quiet homes full of mystery, and dark roads cover all I see. I wanna know what's coming to me. I wanna know if I'll ever be free. You were roaming in the streets like me. You were blind beggars keeping company, but my father's ghost still follows me. It's telling me what I can and can't be. I had a nice night, I had a good time. As we're looking through the fire, we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, and you'll never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We are fighting for a reason, we'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand our ground. We'll never give up. They'll never push us down. Giving all that you need us, then we will fight until the end. Come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. As we look into the fire, now we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, 'cause you never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We are fighting for a reason, we'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand our ground. We'll never give up. They'll never push me down. Fight until the end, come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. We're never giving up. We're never giving up.
Yo, 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 yo. Hi, everybody. Hi, 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 hi. What's up? What's up? How we doing? Hi, hi. Hi. So we got Del Kelly saying Mystics saying with the resale for 75 months. Mwah. OG'er. What else does that streamer say? Eons Legend. There we go. Hydra, Anti-Dogi. And then we got Roadkill over on the YouTube High Lines. So, Wispy did a dumb. So I had to rest the back last night. I rest the back. Back is good. I'll go to work out on the yard project. and then have to stop because it starts raining. And then step wrong on one of the brand new pavers and fall over and smack my knee straight into the brand new paver. So it is now all bruised and scraped up, and it is amazing, and it hurts a lot. Yeah. I'm very good at, like, existing and, you know, all of that lovely stuff. Good gerb, Wispy. Good gerb. Gotta say, this is peak VGM for the NIKKE raid. What, is it? Oh, for the co-op thing? I haven't done that yet, obviously. Wispy's lame and doesn't do the co-ops. Have you tried not being a klutz? I am auburn-haired IRL, and I am 1/3 blonde. I can't actually help it. It is literally part of my genetic code. Minigame, dum-dum. Oh, I'm still not a fan of the minigame. Is that also why Nate keeps getting allergies? Oh, I don't know where he's at. He came in and ate and fucked off again. He's out doing his cat adventuring. I don't know where he's at. He shroge. He's not here. I can tell. Brent didn't even acknowledge there's a minigame. Well, I mean, because it's just Stellar Blade ported in, basically. Right? So I figure we'll start off with polls tonight. How's that sound? Everybody say hi to Helm. Say bye to Helm. Wait, Scarlet. Scarlet's not in her brand new outfit. That will probably get me banned on Twitch. Let's go. I thought you could filter on their skins. Boss rush at least? Oh, yeah. Brothers. Damn. Sane going crazy. Look at this. Look at that. 1 mil damage. Go right, Sane. Sane kicking butt. Isn't there a way to turn on their skins for this? I thought there was. It's a skill cutscene, but you can't put them like on... I'm just being like stupid. Nothing surprising. Brain is not working. Oh, there it is. It's a separate thing down at the end. Ah, that's right. Derp. Which means then for Cindy, we could actually put Cindy in her actual outfit too, then. And change the background. I don't have a beautiful background for Cindy yet. I guess she can hang out at the ocean and with Mermaid. Why not? I'm so getting banned on Twitch. Holy shit. It was nice knowing everybody. Give salutes. Holy moly.
I desire to show this unto Snow White and Rapunzel, merely to behold the look upon their fair faces.
She's a bit of a troll. She's a bit of an XFFer, eh?
Between divisions, or thereabouts.
That's great. Wispy of the cute swishy leppy tail, what is your wisdom? I don't know, I'm unfortunately upset at both Firebreak and at the fact that Eve isn't better than she is. Why are we getting banned into multi-streaming? Because her pose is gonna get me banned, that's why. Hey Vincent, what's up man, how you doing? Oh yeah, just don't step on new pavers wrong, just watch your balance and don't fall over. Hi Buns! Oh my god, that was so funny though. She's a bit of a troll, huh? Mods ban that streaming platform.
Let us make our way to the tavern in our current guise. The experience shall be most unique. Verily.
Why did they put verily at the end of that sentence like that?
Take me to the waterfall. I have long yearned to cleave through the waters.
She's so extra in this scene. What the fuck? She's so overly extra. What is going on?
Were I to perambulate throughout the ark thus, none would take heed of me. I desire to show this unto Snow White and Rapunzel, merely to behold the look upon their fair faces.
I love that line. I love that.
A clean division, or thereabouts. A clean division, or thereabouts.
Lest. Side note, while I was looking up something about NIKKE, I ran into a Reddit post. I understand Reddit there. Because I searched for something mentioned in the next event, and the Reddit post complained about things largely because need more fan service that said the guy wants an oath system. I kind of see maxing out their stuff as like an oath, right? I guess that was what my brain equivalents to an oath mechanic in this game. But I mean, to be fair, the only other gacha game I really play is Azure Lane. So, hey Kristen, what's up over on YouTube? What's up, brother? How you doing? Reddit puts Whippy angry. Well, it's not my fault that most people on Reddit have the collective intelligence of a fucking microwaved piece of bacon.
I'm experiencing all sorts of new things. I can't believe another world exists. These raptures are everywhere you turn. They're such a nuisance.
I still really dig her design. Bit of a disservice. No, because microwave bacon is disgusting. Microwave bacon is heresy. It's utter heresy. No. I also dig her design. Please send help. You don't see Eula exactly able to give out proper marriage licenses over at the courthouse. We should fix that. Clearly. We'd be just doing the dodo no. True. I actually was. I was waving my finger. Okay, here. Let me mix up some gamer suits. And we will get on our polls. How about that? Woot. Yeah, God, I hope she's like the edgy Virgil of the game. We haven't run into her yet in Stellar Blade, but I hope she's like the edgy Virgil character. Story isn't ready for an oath system as indicates need to be seen more human. It's not quite there yet. Good point. Out of all the Reddits, the NIKKE Reddit is actually very helpful. And you can find like nuggets of good information, I feel like, through search bars on Reddit about stuff. Because I've found some good like info on streaming and stuff. But like overall, Reddit has like lukewarm IQ. Is she the storm that's approaching? I hope so. She is very much Virgil, so I'm gonna end up liking her. I mean, I love Dante, don't get me wrong. I love my wacky pizza guy, and I love Nero. Nero's actually my favorite of the three, but like, Virgil is just so memey. He's got so many good memes. Alan Wake 2 Reddit's a dummy. All of the Remedy Reddits are dummies, but it's okay. Their lore right now is dummy. Don't get me started. So, let's do all our other polls first, yeah? Yeah. Let's do all the other polls first, which means I need to pop over to the, I'm gonna pop over to the store real quick, hold on. Ejection, thank you for the follow. Raven's Roulette will be available in Story 2. View the side story in Raven's Roulette. Eh?
It's quiet and lonely.
Eh? Hell yeah, more rainbow tickets. Gimme.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
I don't know why she went all the way over there when I hit shop, but okay. That way we can do the story later. Hi Meg, honey, how you doing? But I do agree, her skill, the skill animation is in the skin is better than the other one, for sure. I agree. Okay, so let's start off with social pulls. We'll keep the gamba until we do the big pulls. Yeah. Oof. We got to get all the bad luck out of the way first. That's clearly how it works, right? Oh wait, hold on. I'm missing something. Okay, there we go. You're supposed to bring me luck, Dodo. You're supposed to bring me luck. What's up with that?
I promised to meet with...
Alright. I think I got her in 30. Very nice, Telrock. What's up, brother? How you doing? Ooh. These are just my blue tickets. We're just doing the blue tickets. Oh, the very first one.
Don't freak out, but you've got the #1 heroine with you now.
Okay. Okay, hey, a copy of Laplace is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Oh. Well, we'll have lots of good stuff for molds, won't we? Alright. So, before we do pulls, is there any sniffing about if Raven should be max limit broke, or is she gonna be like Eve where they say you're good with just one copy? Sane just sent me a fucking tier list. I nearly spat my fucking drink out everywhere because his top tier is the true robot fucker. I nearly just sent my drink everywhere on my screen. Probably one. Every time I've heard Laplace for Laplace, it reminds me of that one Britcom where the housewife insists on produce a bucket as bouquet. Laplace. Alright guys, let's do a prediction. Yeah? Are we gonna pull her on the first 10? That'll be the first. It's like my dad thinking Date Street as in date the fruit was date. Raven! Ba 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 ba. Like, I kind of want to ticket her since I ticketed. Like, I kind of want a max limit breaker because I max limit broke Eve, but... Oh, Sane just cleared all the challenge stuff for the minigame. I should have him come do it for me. How goes the pulls? Hey, Kuma! We literally just started pulling Raven. I just did all my blues and my social pulls. The blue pulls netted us a Laplace copy. And that's all we've gotten really that's good so far. Gamba time, impress the bunnies with how good you are at gambling. I hope we got the juju out of the way. That's the idea, right? That's a tough choice poll. It depends if you want to gamba your points away or not. I'm like really excited to meet her in the story in Stellar Blade. Ooh, 80 versus 7.8. Ooh, someone's either gonna have a big payday or not. One of the two, right? What do you mean, Sane? What do you mean by un-XDD? What do you mean by that? All in on red, baby! all on me? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, did it do the, okay, finish prediction. Okay, let's go. Do I look like a red-haired dragon? Okay. Close my eyes. Ah, nope. All right. Who just won their big payday? Who won the big payday? Who won? Because it wasn't me. Wispy did not win. Hey, Crispy. Hey, Knifehead. What's up, brother? You can't mention the redhead dragon and not aggro me. We're all winners because we get to see Wispy stream. I see. I see. That's some copium, brother. That's some copium. There we go. You know what that means? No. Okay. So, Wispy cute, Wispy cute. Do you just have that on a copy paste somewhere? No, I type it out. All right. Shall we do another set of predictions? How about, will Wispy get it in 30 polls? So that's 210, that's another 210. And this time we'll actually do the prediction right because I won't touch it. we'll let the modder who's experienced with this shit run it. That way I don't break somebody's points again. We have transcended copy paste. We have macros. We have macros. So YouTube, basically Twitch gets to gamba their channel points every time I gamba. That's kind of where we're rolling with it. Sorry, like my nails kind of split, so I gotta clip my nails too. Sorry guys. So yeah. Well, Wispy pull it in 30, which is another 2 10 pulls. Wispy cute, wispy cute. I wish I could get 7TV working on YouTube for you guys. I really wish I could. Also, please leave a comment, like, and subscribe if you'd like to see more NIKKE. There you go, I did it. I think I got them in, right, because the green-haired lady was a skin thing, right? What thing did I do? Yes, queen! It's laying your nails! Shut the fuck up, saying that's disgusting. Why would you ever say that? Spam this bunny to take the doubters' money! You're a bunch of fucking doubters! Stop it, you're gonna make me want to play Bioshock again. Stop it. Girly, I pulled Wispy during Twitch pulls today. If I had to do that, you could get the NIKKE girl. Wait, how did you pull Wispy? Eh? Wait? I wanted to spam the bunny too. It'll give me luck. Right? That's how that works. I'm letting the prediction finish and then we will go to them. The build trust unit? I think I got them both. Hold on, I'm checking. Life has happened, work has happened, so I was not working on Azure Lane stuff the last week. Miscellaneous. Yeah, I got Dead Master and Blackrock. Whew! Okay. Whew! That was scary. Okay, alright. Gamba time. Hi, Cyfix. Alright. Another 10 pull. And then we will be able to find out if you guys have the predictions right, okay?
Soldier FA.
Damn. Alright, well, who won? Who betted on I'm not pulling it in 30? You guys just won a bunch. I will probably honestly just ticket her to max limit break. Because I don't know how many it's going to take to get one copy. I have plenty of tickets. I'm not too worried about it. We'll do it. Yeah, let's predict 50. Yeah, we'll go up to 50. That's a lot of tickets, Wispy. Isn't it only like... Oh, wait, yeah, no, because it's 3 additional copies, right? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll pull her in twice in one pull. Easier. Easier. Easier, Strummer. Easier. You don't got that lucky, Strummer. You don't get that much luck. Although I have seen it over on the Twitter, as long as people aren't, you know, editing their stuff. Holy copium, I know. That's some big cope. The biggest cope. Alright guys, put your predictions in. While I'm getting Azure Lane set up for maintenance. I did see that solo raid opened. I did see that. Yeah. Who's the boss this time around? Emmy with the raid. Welcome in. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello. Over here, Commander. That is a very rude raid message. It was good, but welcome in, Emmy. How are you doing? Welcome in. I am assuming you guys were playing NIKKE. How did your polls go? Hello, hello, everybody. Lovely to meet you, Emmy. Welcome in. Emmy is a brand new commander. Oh, I see. That explains the raid message. Well, don't you worry. NIKKE gets 10 times worse than what that is. It just, that is your starting point of depression, and it just scales from there. She just started Monday. Oh, very nice. Well, I left a follow. That way I can check you out at some time then. Just did chapter 3. Oh. You guys are gonna have her, you guys will have her do, you know, the goddess stuff in the appropriate order, right? We will. Okay, good. Good. Oh. I just got really close to my microphone, and if you guys heard an echo, it may have been bouncing back into my mic. I'm scared. Y'all are scaring me. Welcome to NIKKE. It's great. We love it here. You guys came in while we are gambling. I am letting stream gamble their channel points and seeing how long it takes me to pull Raven. We are 30 pulls deep and still no Raven. So, and Annie, thank you for your follow, hun. You will want to watch out for my NIKKE streams though, because I am like pushing towards like chapter 30. So you'll want to be careful there. We did start a Stellar Blade playthrough, so if you guys are interested in that, you guys can stop by. Other than that, one of my other big games I'm playing right now is Dune. So, good luck with the pulls. Thank you. After, thank you for your follow as well. Welcome in. And Spartan Knob, thank you for your follow as well. And Shadow Fox. There, okay, I don't think I'm missing anymore. Yeah, there might be some stuff you'll see in the beginning of the story that you're like, huh, well, that kind of went nowhere. And, you know, it is what it is sometimes. All right, guys, let's go. Damn. Okay, that's 40 pulls in. Oh, the VO and the subtitles absolutely not matching up. And that's just a part of NIKKE. Ah. Ah.
Is Belorta around here?
Fucked. All right, so are we going to 80? Up it up to 80. We're upping it to 80. Oh, I was still in the stream window. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. Yeah, this is a bit rough. How many pulls was it for Eve? I did like 200 to get her to 2 stars, and then I ticketed her last copy. But like I had her within like the first 30 or 40 pulls. I had my first copy, so. My luck in NIKKE hasn't been too grand as of late, honestly. Enjoy your lurk, Emmy! It's the last copy that baits you. I get the feeling. I haven't maxed out many of the big Uber units. Like my Rappy Red Hood, I just got like another copy of. And so my first year of playing was at the second half of the 2.5 Annie. So I'm not a new commander per se, but like I haven't been playing since launch. So I don't have a lot of like tons of stuff built up. Good thing I had 1,000 golden tickets for this event. Holy shit. I have gotten over 15k points from the prediction. NIKKE, please. NIKKE's like hating on me, man. I love NIKKE so much. I give it real life money. I don't buy gems, but you know, I buy like the packs and stuff, man. No, as in like 2.5 was when, like the second half of 2.5 was when I hit my 1 year Annie is what I meant. You are the gem here? Aww, aren't you guys sweet? Trying to make me feel better about my polls. Costumes I buy the most of, I'm very picky about. I have only bought 2 of the costumes in terms of like the $60 skins, and that would be Cinderella and mermaids. I let chat decide about Cinderella, and then I put my foot down about mermaid because she's one of my girls. Mermaid is one of my homies. Like stream her like chat. True. True. I got Red Hood and Red Peepee, but no Raven. Man, I haven't even pulled a single pilgrim on any of these for, like, for either Eve or for Raven. I have yet to pull a pilgrim. I got my Repeepee copy out of the overspec mold. Mermaid is, I love Mermaid. We do love Mermaid in this chat, we do. I could understand if you don't love her as much as others, but I do not take mermaid slander in this house. Absolutely not. On my 9th multi, I got a quad gold, 2 ravens, and 2 pilgrims. Holy shit! I know where all my luck went. Brother, I haven't even pulled a gold. It's all been blues and purples. I haven't even pulled a gold yet out of these. That's how bad it is. So what? That was 60. So now we're on 70. Oh no, that was on the blue tickets though. Out of pulling for Raven's banner, we haven't pulled a gold. Brother. First pilgrim was Scarlet. Same. She came home in like my first 30 pulls or something like that. So okay, this should be 80 pulls right here.
Soldier, eat.
I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it. How much do I got? I got 67,000 still. We were watching the light and Wispy say, "Nice, Tim." I've been sharing my bad luck for this collab with you. I don't need it. I have my own bad luck. I don't need you to double up on it, brother. Are you allergic to gold? No, actually, I'm allergic to copper. I have to have real metal or hypoallergenic. My Isabella was irony being SG. I was trying to get non-SG NIKKEs at the time. Alright, well, new prediction up. 100 pulls. Oh, brother. Yeah. We do a prediction until I pull 1 copy. That's how we go. That's how we're doing it. And then I'll let chat decide if we go more than that. Maybe I'll get lucky like this one guy in chat and get a quad. That's some copium. Wispy, we trading RNG. What have you got, Insane? Because this was Sane's luck on the Eve banner. Raven in 30? Oh. Cool. Can I have some of that look? Apparently Sane did. Sane and I swapped places on the banners. Is that like a new code for NIKKE? Desire sensor? Oh yeah, true. Good point. Yeah, sure, Huffscopium. 69%. Oh, nice. I'm 80 and still no Raven. I feel you, brother. I just got Raven in 20. Oh. Oh. I'm glad you guys got her though, and you had no no issues in getting her though. I just used my golden tickets to at least have her. If I probably don't get her in 100, I might just do that. Because I don't want to bankrupt my account. I still want to MLB her. Yeah, I would like to max limit break her too, just because they're event units. I got Raven in 10, unlike Siren, 120 pulls plus the 20 free and did not get her. You didn't pull Siren at all? I think she's probably one of my most developed pilgrims, honestly. I really wanted her bad, so I got a lot of copies of her, but not this time, I guess. Oh, down. Exactly, yeah. F's in chat for that, Commander. F's in chat. We feel his pain here. We feel his pain here. I believe this time. You're welcome. I'm just letting the I'm letting the points here finish up and then we'll go. I got MLB 2B just with free gems and tickets, but never got A2. Is 2B and A2 still even like worth it? Other than having the collection? Okay. So we're at 80, so we need to do 2 more for 100. Nah. That's unfortunate.
Nicely done.
Armament check. I'll be...
A tanky ass fire code team?
I'm Neon. Soldier EG at your... Let's go find something.
Soldier FA.
Yay! You'll have to keep pulling.
Everything I do is for him.
Everything I do is for him. Wait, she got a guy? Ayo? She got a guy? Alright, whoever voted on it was gonna take me 100 pulls. You win. The Yak
Nice to
Queen?
meet you. This
Pick up that phone because I called it. Yeah, the commander. Duh. Shit. Man, it went down 20,000. Oofda, 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 brothers. Alright. But it's okay because I'm going to be buying her skin. Why? Because I think it's pretty, that's why. Even Raven are Gyata queens. Well, I mean, they are made to be, right? 100% made to be. +1 to Rosanna's core? Hell yeah, let's go. She does have a guy? Ayo. Oh, hi, Red Hood.
Dispatching now.
Can I become stronger?
Lady, don't gasm in my command center, please. Chill out. All right. The good news, chat. The good news is we're not done with the pulls because I will have a shit ton of gold molds to open. Like a
Build you
metric
everything
ton.
you need. You can take your time, Commander.
Okay, I have 600 gold tickets. So if I were to max limit break Raven, it would take all of my gold tickets. If you leak in the command center, you're required to clean up after yourselves.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. Smart choice.
All right, we're gonna get the stinky purples out of the way. I pulled a fucking Coco on a purple mold. Are you serious? After seeing how E performs, I doubt it's worth that LLV Raven, but I like her skill thing. Is cool. I didn't know Coco was coming out of that. Coco's a cutie. All right, we got 3. Let's see what we get. Same. Explain why your cat girl Fed is in here. Explain this. Explain it immediately. I don't want your stinky cat girl Fed. Why did she come home? She is the best cat girl. She's a Fed and also a fake cat girl. Hi 49er son, how you doing? Well, fine, I'll take her. Good. And then I got 5 head as well. One day I will get a Red Hood copy. Holy copium. Holy copium. Leona, the real cat girl? I mean, she's got a lion, so yeah.
Are you planning on keeping me as a maid 24/7?
Oh, my chat sounds like they're definitely going to plan on that. Yes, ma'am. 100%. Core 5? Holy shit. Okay, no more molds. Sorry, the animation on this is just really good. I keep getting distracted by it. I don't mean that in a weird way. I mean, like, it's legitimately, like, a good animation. Mold? No. No treat.
It's quiet.
No treat.
And lonely.
Got, like, 20 max cores.
I want to confirm something.
Nice.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my
I
comrades
think
are stronger.
we can put Red Hood in her dress tonight and not blow everybody's ears out about the hem of her dress. I think we'll be okay. What do you guys think? I do not see the sword
Going in.
again. New standees on the way? Oh good, I'm glad you finally heard from them. NC Meta Knight, thank you for your follow.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Where my G-string Red Hood at? Well, given the fact that, how do I want to put this? Given the fact that the community voted for a dress and not a cool biker outfit, I don't know. I got Red Hood JP Moe stuck in my head. Now I hear it in my dreams. This is an awesome This is awesome. Also, my man, Adam. Adam is like legitimately so far my favorite character from Stellar Blade. Like, no joke. First one got damaged and returned to sender. Well, that would have been nice for them to tell you that.
Shall I swim over there? Full steam ahead.
I draw.
Well, I don't care. Fuck it. Oh, but maybe
Joining
we
the
should put
mission.
on. Maybe we should put. Guys, look, I got pieces for her already. Let's go. Do the abnormals? Do they get titles if you max them and break them and do all their spiffy stuff? Do they give you titles like Oh, you can't put. That's right. You can't put outfits on. Brain
If it's
fart.
shall I swim over there?
No. Apparently there's something special if you put Raven in the middle. Ayo.
Oh. You guys are...
Eh? The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back to their darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
Bless her thinking officially.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
I love this man. I'm gonna keep this man. I love him. Look at this guy. Look, like, me too, brother. 100%.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Sure, Adam.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
Oh, okay. You're right. Let's fill in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I literally was like, I guess we're not gonna go follow him inside, and then Adam said it. Me too, brother. I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Fuck the protocol. Just do it. You got Raven on your first 10 pull? Brother, congratulations. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door?
Thank you, Neil.
I don't know.
Can't believe I actually
Shouldn't
said that.
we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first.
Oh, ma'am.
And then ask Privity
Am I
for
gonna get
assistance.
both my guys? Am I gonna get Anderson
We're going
and
to have
Adam
to get
in
the
one
central
event?
government involved on
Holy
this.
shit. Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. I mean, wait. She said Anderson. Why are we talking about?
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privity gets up. Privity, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway?
You got bonked on the
last
head.
thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
Hey?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
They refused to elaborate and also left.
They all...
I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. There's plenty to go around, so help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
That was easy.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry, he can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless.
Oh?
I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Oh!
Are you talking about me?
Egats! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Oh, they don't remember?
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well.
Yes.
My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Palaver.
Okay.
Bro, what a word.
They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Yep. Perhaps. A little bit.
What a rare opportunity. Huh. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
I guess which one was happening first. I guess the answer is always yes. Will do. Thanks for help, Privity.
Sure thing.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
Re-engaging. I'm good. Reloading.
All clear.
Ooh, it's
Where
a
do we go
boss. The boss. Dunk, dunk, dunk. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty space. The sound of our footsteps echo through the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
Oh, this looks familiar, doesn't it,
I'm
chat?
not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones all lie on the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least have the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangle objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sound they're emitting, they almost seem to be.
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
Thanks, Neon. As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar atop which lie countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
I have the feeling that's who it was going to be. When you click on the radio and it says Young Herman. Okay. That was my thought. Oh, there's the can.
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. Going in.
Black Pearl. Hey, boba tea.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out.
Damn, this guy was
The
set.
generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win.
Oh yeah, that's
So
what they
there's
were
no
called
way to
100 years ago,
forget
weren't
about
it? Wasn't it?
Now, let's start unpacking.
That's right, because it didn't become the central government until after after Operation Ark, right? Or just before it? Yeah. That's what they were implying it was it was basically the backup to save humanity's art. Unless they don't want that to be a mystery. Need to learn a bit more subtle with subtitles. It's not the first time, too.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Reloading.
That's right, Red. That's right. Yeah.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Saying a blue screen is mildly putting it, though.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or NIKKE, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
Aw, poor guy. It's alright, brother. Are you okay, though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted in the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male NIKKEs.
Good point.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Wow.
Holy shit.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old.
Neon, stop.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my, current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's, been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I came here not
Yeah, Evergreen's
long
new to me, too.
after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Dude must be pale as fuck.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the raptors? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
I forget.
The purpose was...
Oh god, no, I was joking!
We came here to...
Oh no, he's forgotten.
For preservation. For our works to...
Oh god, thank god.
Pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Yes, Randy, he said that.
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were the corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So... they died. What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over towards Herman.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Loading. Talk about spoiling the mood.
My voice is fine.
Ugh, just when things were getting good. How terribly unexciting.
Well, she was bored.
I'm sorry.
Given, like, the events that led up to this were about the secret library in the Ark, I would very much assume this would be a canon storyline that's gonna feed into that. That's kind of where I'm expecting it to go.
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way.
Makes sense.
But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda.
Hi, welcoming guys, hello, how are you? We are in the middle of the NIKKE and Stellar Blade collab. How are you guys doing? We're learning about the City of Artists and what they did to try and survive the big Rapture invasion that kind of kicked off the whole story. So you guys are getting some backdrop here. Yeah!
They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support.
Oh.
It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally.
Do you guys think that would have something to do with Operation Ark Guardian, maybe?
People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
That guy in the wheelchair is 145 years old, apparently. He's been in this bunker a long time.
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me. But they all either died or left.
Oh, no, no. I would not expect him to know about Operation Ark Guardian, but it's more Operation Ark Guardian happened, so that's why the support from the UFH disappears. Not that he would know why, but, you know, that's like my thought of the cause of it.
What happened to the 3 NIKKEs outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals?
Oh, now we're asking the questions.
Whoa, hey!
He's fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
You know, if the theory of who Anise is turns out to be true, it's very interesting it'll be very interesting to see her reaction to the art pieces, right? If she's an idol, she's an artist herself in a way, right? Let's get this guy a Red Bull. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna help.
Let's begin. Reloading.
Yes, my voice is fine.
I'm out of ammo. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Aw, that's our girl, Rapipi. That's our girl.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
Oh.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give
The
it a
two
shot.
brainies are
I'll
gonna
do what
get
I can
on
to
it,
help.
don't worry.
Sounds good.
I thought the UFH stopped all support because art was deemed non-essential to the survival of humanity, and that's not the wives. And yeah, I mean, probably they probably mentioned that last event, and I forgot, to be honest. But I would see that as part of Operation Arc. Not obviously, Operation Arc Guardian was like specifically like Doro's stuff, right? But like in trying to get everything to the Ark, they would have like stopped sending the support there and reshuffled like the basically the manpower and stuff elsewhere. Mustang would probably love to see what's the terminals. Unlimited entertainment.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Shut up, Adam.
Indeed.
I love Adam.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I was like, I don't know, she's just built different.
But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Called out.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it. First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Ellig and Lily find in the recovered footage. I personally believe there are two Operation Arc Guardians, Overzone and whatever Lilith and the Commander were doing. That's a good point. Eve's heart is just too big. Too big. Can I speak my mind? No, never stopped you before, Anise. I don't think he's a Sander Cohen. I hope not. Maybe Privity will offer some answers as well. Oh, Lord, the Fed.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names.
I like how
so
they
he can tell
just
all the
assume that
TV
it's gonna
presenters
happen.
about us. What? Why do you two look so grim? No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Uh-huh. Privity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Eula were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls up another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The documents bear the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it is an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from the top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Oh, well.
How annoying. Be gone.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Wonder if the story impacts Stellar Blade? That will be curious. I don't know if it does. I haven't done the DLC.
Talk
so.
about spoiling the mood.
Well done, everyone!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
Good job, Privity.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
This is like a suck
I know.
fuck.
I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a NIKKE.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
How is a human a Rapture spy? I could see I could see the worry coming from like a pilgrim, right? Because they don't know if the pilgrims are heretics or anything, right? But how the hell is a human a Rapture spy? Like, where did they even come up with that idea from? Huh?
Haha, that's a new one.
Okay, even
4,
Anise is
the
confused.
possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility.
I
What do
agree.
you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
She's cooking.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Privity's obviously not realizing or wanting to realize that the central government's a totalitarian government where there can be no other questions other than what the government says. Good lord.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity.
Look, I understand she's forced to believe the feds. I get it. She can't question, but bruh. Hi, Regis, how you doing?
Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yes, it's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
Nope, we're just gonna do it. How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please.
I think someone mentioned that all of the collabs kind of take place early on in the game, so they definitely wouldn't know about Eden just yet. And then we don't know how close Eden would be to this place.
Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
Oh, so it takes place
I'm
at the current
one who
main
designed
story?
This roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Eleg is a good egg. Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Eleg going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Eleg could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Eleg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Privity looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Eleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands towards her chest.
It's quiet.
Where's this gonna go, I wonder?
Going in.
Oh, we have to get into that gate there. Okay.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Privity the bad, we'll see. Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Oh, Privity!
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Damn, she's going all out.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I am afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Fair.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us.
He's got a point.
You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault.
Fair.
Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go.
Oh, well, okay then.
This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
Oh, she's trying though. She's trying.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark.
Huh?
You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
She's trying though. She's trying. She gets points for trying.
Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes.
I just don't trust her superiors,
Yes.
man.
For this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark. Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Privity.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it.
Good girl. Good girl, Privity.
We may not
Everybody
have
give
the
the
full
maid head
picture
pat.
of what happened in that bunker for all those years. But it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache. And the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman.
Damn, I'm like
We can
cynical
think
as
about
shit
the
because
rest
I don't
later.
think they will.
Not bad.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
Alright then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
You've already answered.
Commander.
Yeah?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
Let's see just how strong these things are. Ugh, just when things were getting good. Talk about spoiling the mood.
This is going on a bit long. Wait a moment, it will end soon. Next time I'll be even faster.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I gotta admit, I thought Privity would stick up with the government. This is taking a turn that I wasn't expecting. This will be interesting to see where it goes. Oh, I see. It's going to the sides here. Gotcha.
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
Oh, look, it's Tom.
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, Trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Damn.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed.
Damn.
Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Oh, wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the NIKKEs that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together.
Oh, the NIKKEs were there
okay?
with him.
Okay.
Soon after.
So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Calm?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
Oh, before...
No way!
And before Calm became a total dick.
Lying.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk.
Oh, well, well, well.
I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Oh, she's got Eve on her outfit. Oh, interesting. Who is this, Mommy? That is Raven, one of the Collab girls. She's from Stellar Blade.
Let's see just how strong these things are.
I wonder who the Cowardly Lion and the Scarecrow will be. How you doing, Nia? Delg is like,
just when things were getting good.
We have Dodo. This is our Tin Man, apparently.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Played some VR chat with some peeps. Hey, very nice.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Ta-da! Or that's the
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is
King,
correct.
thank you for your follow.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine.
You got a
When
point.
I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters.
Oh!
You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like NIKKEs and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Uh-oh, it's Detroit Become Human. Everybody hit the deck.
Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
After hearing Com's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous.
I was about to say, damn, she figured that out real fast, and then she backtracked. There are 4 beasts. What is Shift Up making humanity's side set for that compare against the Ark? Dodo, Com, and 2 more?
Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier, something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back.
Easy.
That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at Com.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't.
Just like every female in this game, she plans to use the commander shower.
I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found.
Oh.
I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here.
Rust buckets?
They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to Tom.
Easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Oh, well hello
this
then.
Tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again. I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
You tell him,
And if
Rapunzel.
I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a NIKKE?
What's a NIKKE?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Huh? Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a mass of blue particles in her wake. Then, in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks. Through rocks and other structures, all while accompanied by ceaseless sounds of metal clashing. I would like to see it.
Scarlet! Understood.
That's Dante and Virgil. Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and the flame, we carry on. I mean, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb, a few times before reassuming her stance.
Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only faint track marks remain.
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven's
Did
gone
we lose
too.
her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to
That's
do
cute,
harm
thank
to
you
that
for your
robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
So, Raven's not human, eh? Interesting.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Now,
Wait a moment, if you're on the scene.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Raven is so fucking cool. She kind of is though. Like, I know you're memeing.
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge.
Like, I know you're memeing, but she kind of really is cool. Like, I kind of really dig her. It's something of a spoiler in Stellar Blade. I had the feeling, like, just from playing the beginning of Stellar Blade, I was like, nah, there's a bit more to this. So I guess we'll end up seeing where that goes. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
Big spoilers?
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
it like takes out our
it
smartphone.
might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem though.
Of course, there always
The
is.
storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
Of course.
We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
It's simple.
Okay.
We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
Look out here whipping out a zip drive. This is the data center Privity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alec sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
We have floppy disk slots.
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Wait, just how much storage does the average ARC TNT phone have? I don't know. Do we want to know the answer to that question? That's the bigger question.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting. This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
I have a question. Do you think they are using 5 1/4 or 3 1-inch disc? I don't know, bro. Well, enough to play Boom on it. True. I mean, that's what truly matters to Elleg, is how well it can run Boom, right? Like, how many instances of Boom can she emulate on it all at once? Why do they have to make it even more sexier in this one? Just look at those hips. Beautiful.
Let's head in, Commander.
Okay, let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that's compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart.
How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
That's such a weird line. My eyes are tired.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Good job, Rome. Rome holds up a device.
Found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Head pat, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Uh-oh. The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptures come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome! No!
No!
Encounter. Watch over me.
Enemy down.
Just when things were getting good.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Down with those who would threaten.
Damn, a battle long enough we actually get to see the burst animation.
This is all for him.
Charge forward quickly.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
It's a bop, yo. No, I don't know what the Easter egg is to look for it. What is it? How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
Oh, good.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device towards us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
My bag! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Oh, so that music that's playing is her music. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, I want to pick that up because I haven't met her in Stellar Blade yet. Oh, I see, I see. Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve. Stay back.
The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome.
Rome!
Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground? If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right. Rome,
Rome is here.
you have to finish the second arc so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless, what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve.
Yes?
Will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
Bro, it's supposed to be a collab. What the fuck is this? I don't need a ball in the middle of a collab like his main story or something with the goddesses. What the fuck is this? I'm personally attacked. Holy shit, what the fuck? Ugh! Why do I play this game again? It always makes me cry. Ugh. Ugh. Cry, wispy, cry. Shift up. It's the bicycle game. Why are we bawling? I'm like, this is gonna end terribly. And it ended terribly, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. Emotional firepower. How dare I think there's something silly and quirky and fun in NIKKE and it not have some kind of like traumatic backstory? How could I think this of this game ever? How could I? Okay. Whew. Rome! Eve!
What's your status? Both of you.
Causing the streamer emotional damage.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential's limitless.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Yeah, totally. Well, yeah, totally.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's one step out of the way, and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome. Thanks for the emotional damage.
Rome always works hard.
No, no more. No, you gotta stop, brother.
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
Oh no, that's his kid? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck, here we go.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long.
Well, I don't know about that
and there's
one.
more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the NIKKEs.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children, as long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
Uh-oh. What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure.
If you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
Very tactical. Very.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark.
Ingrid would be
The
proud.
Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets.
Easy.
I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
Tom is just like, you steal from me, piracy is officially A-okay. I will pirate everything out of the Ark. And I'm like, I kind of agree with the robot. Let the man go.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh. Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
I'm down. Let's go.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
This will probably make more sense once I meet her in the game. You know, I'm just saying. You know, just a wee little bit. A teeny bit. Teeny bit.
How annoying. Be gone.
More sense
All
indeed.
clear. Where do we go next?
Does everybody in chat know about this but me? Did everybody go and watch the Stellar Blade playthrough but me? Hey, yo? What's going on?
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikkes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark! Hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so
Who's gonna tell her?
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a NIKKE.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them?
Look, she's hungry.
Outsiders?
She hungers.
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Does this mean then that she would be the person that you drop on bug drops? That's the question, Helldivers. That's the question.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring comm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Comm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark.
I mean, most
Perhaps
people
it's
do.
after revenge. Although in what form, I can't say.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be playing Dune tonight, guys. This is much longer than I thought it was. That's fine. I have no problem with it. But it just means I don't think we're playing Dune tonight.
We must try to reason with it.
I don't think that's going to work out, but okay.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time.
Yeah, no, Scarlet has a different VA at the moment. Or maybe this is a permanent change, I don't know. But her VA is different than what the game starts off with, yes. Doro sitting in her room, suddenly lifting her head. Did someone say revenge on the Ark? Longer than most part 2s, I'm in front of you by a note or two, and I'm like at 2-9. Sheesh.
And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still...
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory.
Oh!
She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey.
Central government knew they abandoned people on the surface, so any survivors would likely to have knowledge of that. Maybe it's a reason for the official statement on 0 survivors. That, and you can't control people that are on the surface. You can only control what's within the Ark. So if you reinforce the fact that you are the only people here and we are the only ones who can handle the situation, it's also a power move too. Yeah, no, that... well, all of the collabs are canon, right? It's just this one is apparently canon to the current running plotline versus like early in the game.
Were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings.
Oh.
There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
Oh.
I do not understand.
Interesting.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Would you like to be an angel? I can fix her. Well, let's thank you for your follow. Welcome in.
I will crush them in an instant.
Enemy down.
Patience.
Do I do
I'll
collabs?
thrash you soon enough.
Excuse me. I rarely do collabs because of my stream schedule. My work schedule really make it
Securing
difficult
victory
for a
for the
lot of
subject is a king's duty.
a lot of those things. It's not that I don't want to. It's just my availability doesn't match up with most other streamers and or VTubers. Excuse me, sorry. I'm having to take a drink. Give me 1 second. I usually like stream maybe 4.5, maybe 5 hours at the most, unless I have nothing going on the next day, and my work schedule changes every week. So like basically if I do a collab or something, I have to schedule it out really far in advance. The downsides of working in the medical field, unfortunately. Let's not do that. Let's do this one. There we go. Let's be smart about this, Wispy. Come on, use your brain. Use your big brain.
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
No, not on call duty. It's more like just because of the dynamics of the type of being in pharmaceuticals and how everybody else's schedules are. Everybody's schedule like changes weekly. Unless for some reason you can somehow get into like a set schedule, but at the particular place I work, that doesn't happen a lot, right? And because of my injury, I have to work part-time, but my work schedule is like 10:30 to 7 West Coast time. So by the time I'm off, it's really late, right? Because I start streaming at 9 p.m. my time, and that's like midnight for the East Coast, right? So my schedule just is really incompatible with a lot of other people's. Like the last collab we did with Sarah, we had to plan that like a couple weeks in advance to make sure that I had the right day off that would match up with her stream schedule, because my days off change every week. Like I don't always get the weekends off, right? Like I work the next couple weekends probably, and then I took like time for 4th of July off. So it's one of those, like, if someone wants to do a really big collab, like I have to schedule the day out in advance, and we have to have it like set in stone so I know I can get the day off, if I can even get the day off, because one of my coworkers may have the time off. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, like I stream at a really weird time for the West Coast, or for the East Coast, 100%. And a lot of, like, I feel like a lot of viewers are like East Coast or Central Time. I don't think there's many West Coast like viewers on Twitch. But yeah, I apparently hit really good for Asia time, because I've had quite a few people come in who are in that time zone. But I still have I still have a lot of people that view me from the States. I think that's still my biggest demographic right now, actually. And thank you for your follow. Welcome in. So yeah, I stream like 4 days a week for anywhere from 4.5 to 5 hours, maybe 6 if I'm super lucky. And then sometimes I have to schedule stream, you know, turn off stream because of my back injury. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But I don't have a problem like doing collabs. It's just I have to try and make my schedule work with everybody else's because I find it difficult to try and make other people's schedules work with mine because it's so unique that I'd rather just work and meet with other people's schedules rather than the other way around. How much rest do I get? Well, I work from 10:30 to 7, and then I start streaming at 9, and then I stop streaming at anywhere between 1 or 2 in the morning, depending on, and then I get up at 9:30 for work. So I usually average like 6.5 hours of sleep a night. Don't live my life choices, buddies. Don't live my life choices. But to be fair, I'm a night person by normal, so staying up till 2 a.m. isn't difficult for me. That's like normal. Like getting up early is harder and has always been harder for me. School was rough because I am not an early morning person. The joke now at my workplace is when I walk in is they're like, Wispy, wake up. I'm like, oh, I'm awake. That just doesn't mean I'm super coherent yet. But give me like another half hour and I'll be right with you. Like, it's a well-known fact. Everybody knows this. It doesn't matter how much sleep I get. I'm just not a morning person. Brain does not function well, like, before 10 a.m., basically. It can, but it's not optimal. Oh, safety tunnel. West Coast? Hey, Roadkill's West Coast. Let's go, let's go. I feel, because I remember this was, a point of contention almost, like earlier in the year. People were just telling me to stream earlier because it was more convenient for them to watch it then, and I'm like, I can't really do that. Like, I start streaming an hour and a half after I'm off work. So I have to get my, like, workout in and, like, everything else I do before stream in that, like, 90 minutes, basically. And I've been getting off work late this week because of everything going on at work. With all the Rite Aids in my area closing and us having to move patients over, so it's just been chaos. Just stream earlier, streamer, and I'll make it so that I can be a full-time content creator, and I definitely will stream earlier. I'll start at like 8 p.m. instead. How about that? Because I still have, like, you know, the life commitments and taking care of the family and all that, right? So you know, just get me there faster, Twitch, YouTube. Just get me there faster. Easy mode.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good.
I wonder how they're going to safely get him there, honestly.
How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Okay. Do whatever you can.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
Okay.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio, to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
Oh my, yeah.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it.
Okay, hold on. Actually, I need to go get my heat pad from the other side of the room. Give me 1 sec. I'm not gonna like BRB streamer mute it or anything. Just give me a sec. Okay. Lore dump on how evil the Ark was? Most likely. You know, it's a day that ends in Y, honestly. Nothing new there.
This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon.
Isn't that one of the radio things we were listening to?
There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes.
Ah.
I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us.
Oh dear.
I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant?
Oh.
I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any...
Rapture
right.
IRS, open up.
We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive.
And that was the girl that went with
this?
Rome, wasn't it? Or I'm sorry, with
This
Tom.
is
Oh,
by
no.
a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they?
Van Gogh.
This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death.
Deadass Van Gogh.
What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it? I said, who is it? NIKKE's. NIKKE's are here to save us. Finally.
Oh.
I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century.
That part
you
we know.
You can stay as long as you like.
Like that part they've said, yeah.
You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, NIKKE's. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these NIKKE's found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these NIKKE's rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling.
What if we just found 6 of them?
My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on.
Silver is saying, shh, spoilers.
Come, please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting.
Who's his daughter? This unnamed, like, babe NPC, they took in someone who was pregnant and she had the baby inside the bunker. We don't know if the daughter is a named character or if she's just gonna go unnamed in this event. Thus far, she is not named, but we will see.
I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
My first thought was Ingrid too, I'm not gonna lie. But I doubt it's Ingrid.
How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come.
Exactly, aware. Welcome in, Art.
It's lonely in here.
That girl.
We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the NIKKEs who deserted. It's been so long, and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead NIKKEs we found outside
are most likely the NIKKEs who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
Hello, Render.
I checked the files
Welcome in,
and
buddy.
closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
That's why. Oh, I see. Fuck, man.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. We don't leave a single thing behind. Fuck. I mean, there's still a chance they might go surprise. This is Herman's adopted daughter. I would like that, but NIKKE very often does not give you happy ending things, I've noticed, so, you know, who knows.
I'll flash you soon enough.
Reloading. Have a good luck, Mentore! Could I have a shout out for Mentore, please? He was playing
clear.
Dune earlier.
Where do we go next?
It gets worse. It always gets worse. Exactly. The data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again in the influence in the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the
Nothing
people who
bad
stayed
ever
behind in
happens
the
in
bunker.
NIKKE, right? Nothing. Hottie alert. Hottie! 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 The one good thing, the hot guy. Mystics is trying, but Twitch is not working with him.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harm the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
Twitch always a bully.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
Adam! It's just like the vine. Adam! Brother! What kind of a question is that? Homie! No!
What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long.
But you don't phrase it that way.
If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that it hardly seemed fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Hmm?
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
Bro holding out for a miracle meets people literally named Adam and Eve, right? If that's not a sign or anything.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those.
She's not wrong.
We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
We'll start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is
This
second
fucking
to
nerd. I adore this guy so
vouch
much.
for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
He's like, hey?
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's. Huh?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Oh no.
I think I heard something too.
Water's coming from the ceiling! That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Oh dear. Man, they know how to raise the tension like instantly, don't they?
I'll do
Holy
my best.
shit.
I'll join you soon. Come on.
Slam down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Deleted. Who builds a bunker under the lake? Well, it's been 100 years. It's entirely possible
I
that
will never
like,
fall.
well, no, because the lake, like, they flooded it, didn't it? Yeah. Like, the lake happened after the bunker, so.
Art, do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a NIKKE. A mass-produced NIKKE. They said there's a chance that mass-produced NIKKEs can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
Oh, God.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head and looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But If that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
That was kind of extra there,
What?
Raven. Holy shit.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
Yo, whoa, spoilers incoming.
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will.
Fair.
Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this?
To get people to play the
At
game.
any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No
Well,
one
she
else
trying.
can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Calm slams his fist into the elevator. Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More.
To become a mass vigilante. Just become Batman, bruh.
Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here.
Like, she's like oddly like, how do I want to put this? You would think she's kind of like mocking him all that, but it's oddly like she's supporting him in like this really weird way. like, good job, man. Pat, you did a good job. I mean, like, you didn't, like, take everything out like you thought you were gonna, but, you know, like, good job, man. Still, I'm proud of you. Like, it's interesting, especially with how the voice actors conveyed it. It was very interesting. Imagine that's the elevator the commander tries to use in the end. That would suck.
I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. For me, it's like, if it's not an obvious spoiler other than like what her character intro is, I don't particularly mind. We'll find out when we play the game. I don't feel like any super massive big plot stuff was given, just like basically the basics of her character and her arc in the game.
Those who threaten the kingdom.
As of right now, anyways.
How terribly unexciting.
Well, also, I won't know it's a spoiler, right? Until, obviously, I play the game. Or, like, we get that far into the game, rather, I should say. Because we are playing it, so...
Art has become a NIKKE. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a NIKKE and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman.
Bro's lost
the
it.
Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most.
I mean, bro had no other way of thinking
I
otherwise.
must do so.
Whoa! Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it!
This is a cool art.
Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
It's a gorgeous art. I love
If you're
this.
speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap.
Easier.
I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and
Did we
disappears.
defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Thank you for the headphones, Val. Hi, honey.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
Uh-oh.
I think so.
Enrage button activated, I bet.
What?
Yep.
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
She big mad. Big
And
mad.
him as well. Why her and not me? Not again.
Oh.
Where is she?
Hmm?
Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side.
Somebody's got
Why
a thing for
would he
Eden.
be with her? It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is! I must kill that thing at once!
Hold thy tongue.
Oh my. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered. But Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Have I played Spirebreak yet? No. I don't have the money for it this month. It's going to have to wait till next month. And with stuff I have seen about the story in Firebreak, I am, as of right now, very not happy about things. Listen, Al-Ghaib, let them fight. Canly, the rules of Canly, you must respect them. But yeah, there's lots of lore things that I've been seeing from Firebreak, and I am very not happy about many of them. Actually, no, there hasn't been a single one I've been happy about thus far. Raven got issues. She definitely does. We will have to find out when we get further in Stellar Blade, ayo. Wrong girl for a cat fight. Firebreak will have to wait till next month. I just don't have the money in the budget right now. Because I had to buy Stellar Blade, and then Dune was also out, and there's too many games in 1 month. I got tired of trying it out, so not much lore yet, but Chaos, Pew Pew Pew, and Shower. The gameplay looks fine, but I've seen a lot of the screen caps from documents that you either get in the game or are part of the loading screen, and I'm not pleased with it. I don't buy the fact that that they would be in the position they are 6 years later and not have a handle on things. I think that is too much for you to ask your audience to have a suspension of disbelief with, quite frankly. Just simply because you would run out of people to keep having be hiss in 6 years. The FBC is not an infinite place of fucking bodies. Like, don't... I have issues with it. I have lots of, like, narrative issues with things. If they had said Firebreak takes place, like, a year and a half after Control, I could buy it. I'd be like, okay, yeah, that would make sense. They're still trying to get a handle on things. But 6 years? They were still in lockdown after with Alan Wake 2. And that was already, what, 4 years after Control? So that right there was very hard for me to swallow. And now they're doing the games take place in the years they're released in. So you expect me to believe in 6 years we're still dealing with the hiss? It narratively does not. No. I have extreme suspension of disbelief, but not that level. Play one of them at a time, enjoy them slowly. Firebreak is it's a live service game. But they did not build it to be super grind heavy. So like you could basically get everything you need to do for the week in like a couple hours. That's how they designed the game, they said. So I'm not like in a big rush to finish it because I need to finish Stellar Blade, and then people wanted me to play Expedition 33, and I need to finish the main story of Dune that's out so far. So we'll find a window in which to play it in. But with what I'm seeing of it, it's like super down on my list now because I'm just like not happy. I hope whoever Jessie has on DoorDash is very well compensated. She's been there for 6 long years. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, Firebreak is the it is a game from Remedy Entertainment. They've made Control and Alan Wake too. And Alan Wake, obviously. No, Alan Wake 2's biggest issues were more the fact that it had a giant ballooned budget due to what they wanted to do with it, what they developed for the game that will probably be used for their future games, and then COVID delays. Because whenever you delay a game or a movie, you stack up you stack up money on it 100%. So it had too big of a budget for its audience, because Remedy games are fairly niche. So you don't give it like a AAA budget because it's going to take longer to make that budget back, because Control, like games like them aren't super big well-known games, right? When you compare them to others in the industry. I will say for what with the Sweet Baby Inc. thing, they did give consult on the game. But as far as I am concerned, the way they incorporated that into the game makes sense because of who they connected the characters to. And that's part of like greater lore going on in the games and all that. And I don't want to like drop massive spoilers, but I'm not going to say they were not consulted, because they obviously were. But I feel like the way they took that consultation and made it work into their game's story made sense for the greater universe they are building, because they are basically taking and picking pieces they want from Quantum Break and reworking it into this, because they don't have the rights to Quantum Break. Those are Microsoft rights. So that's how I see it being, right? So I don't have Firebreak, no. I own all the other Remedy games, though. Moist Critical Charlie said Firebreak's a disappointing game. If you compare it to other team shooters, I can understand that, because I can't talk about certain things. from things I do know and from things within a few hours, you've kind of done everything you wanted to do, is kind of like how it feels. So, in that regard, if you compare it to what else is on the market, yes, I can definitely see where it is disappointing. I am not going to disagree with that. With the context of this is Remedy's very first-person shooter and their very first team shooter, I can understand why it's lackluster compared to other things on the market, because it's their very first type of game like this. And it's also their very first self-published game, right? So with those contexts, it makes sense. But they also are dropping it in a month where a lot of bigger anticipated games are coming out, right? Because, like, they're competing against Dune. They're competing against Stellar Blade. Expedition 33 is still going strong and blowing things out of the water, right? So they put it up against very stacked games, and it's not holding up well, you know. Oh, thank you, Red. I thought you said you were out of gifting for the month. Thank you. Mwah, thank you. I appreciate it. Because I was going to buy it next month anyways. But yeah, it's in the same Control, Alan Wake 2, and Firebreak are all in the same universe. And then they are taking bits and pieces out of Quantum Break and reworking them into this new narrative, which is how they tie in Saga's character, as Saga is designed in Alan Wake 2 to other things. She's tied to a particular character that is a very big background character that you meet in the game, but he has much bigger stuff going on. So it's like, okay, you tied it to her, so you made that link make sense. Okay, I'm fine with it. There are still some writing choices, particularly towards the end, that really annoy me and piss me off, because I feel they are wrapped up and they make it too... It seems like they over-empower Saga because they don't, like, give her time to cook more. But that's also a problem when you have a dual protagonist game, the way they've set up Alan Wake 2. So there's, like, multiple problems, like, going on than just simple Sweet Baby Ink involved. Like, it's a multi-layered issue when you're, like, looking at the bigger picture. It's a small indie game company. They're not necessarily... They're more like... Think of Remedy like a AA studio. They're not quite AAA, but they're not indie. They're more like AA games. But they gave Alan Wake 2 too big of a budget because Epic Games wrote them a fat ass check to do what they wanted in order to make a game just for Epic Store. It's exclusive. That's the word I'm looking for. Whenever Sweet Baby Ink is involved, people will say pandering because of the rhetoric Sweet Baby Ink puts out in the way that it is phrased. I really don't like talking about this kind of stuff on stream, guys, because I tried to keep the politics side and all of that out of gaming as much as we can, because we're just here to have fun and enjoy games. So, like, I don't want to keep talking about it much more. I have my personal thoughts and feelings on it that I can put in the constructive manner in which I did. I am not a fan of doing certain tick boxes just to tick the boxes and make people happy, but if you can make it work in your narrative and your story, I'm fine with it. But we'll leave it at that, right? So, yeah. Alan Wake 2 had a lot of other production issues and stuff and problems that wasn't just, you can't slap the Sweet Baby Ink thing and say that's the reason it failed. Ultimately, it comes to it had too big of a budget for the market they were aiming at. And that's just the simple reason right there. And then you add in all the other issues with it. It's the same thing as what's going on with Hollywood. They're making budgets too big for their movies, and then adding in stuff that the audience is tired of, and so it's a multifaceted problem. Yeah, so we'll just leave it at that. Just slot in Fireteam Elite for October, and then we'll call it even. I was kind of already thinking that anyway, so we're good. But yeah, we'll just put it this way. I have no problem with diversity if you want to. I'm not going to use these terms because I don't like using these terms. I don't care if your cast is multicultural. I don't care if your cast has different social elements in it, as long as it makes sense to the game and the world it's in, and it's not just ham-fisted for any political reason. Any reason on any side. If you make it make sense within your game and your narrative, I'm chill with it. I'm cool. We can go on and have the discussions. We're cool. But if it's quite obvious it's done as a political motive to punch somebody on the other aisle, regardless of what side it's on, it pisses me off because it breaks my immersion. So there you go. That's a good way of putting it, right? Dodo pauses in one. Yes. And it's not forced. Yeah, exactly. Right? You know, that's why I feel Saga being not white is not a problem in Alan Wake 2, because with the character they tie her to by the end of the game, it makes sense. It's like, okay, all right, cool. All right, makes sense. Okay, no, you explained it to me. You made it make sense in your world. Pfft, okay, awesome. We can move on then, right? So that's where I come from with all of these things. But the conversation can too often slope into mudslinging on both sides, which is why I just try to avoid the politics whatsoever. It's not something we've really talked about for the YouTube crowd because I just started multi-streaming. So now the YouTube crowd knows as well. But yeah, I don't care, you know, if your characters are gay or straight or whatever. I'm fine with it as long as it feels natural to its characters. That's why I'm like, if NIKKE comes out and says Mihara and Uni are like a couple, I'm like, yeah, I could see that. That 100% makes sense to me. That's not pandering. They've already written a story where that would hold itself up, right? So, you know, I'm very chill in that regard. I'm very chill in terms of like letting the artists tell their story and give it to me. But if the artists then start preaching to me on any topic that breaks the immersion of the story, that's when we have problems. That's when I personally have a problem. I've never been a fan of Alan Wake. That's fine. Alan Wake is not a game for everybody. It's not a game for everybody. That's why I say it's a niche game. Just like NIKKE is a niche game because it's not for everybody, right? This doesn't bring my job to chat day. We live in that everything is political world, and political scientists make me prefer to be chill and relax and watching Twitch. That's why we try not to talk too much about like the real world politics and stuff on stream. It's because everybody needs a couple hours where they can just chill and unplug from it because it's everywhere, right? From all sides, right? But, you know, if there are real world things impacting the games, like such as what was going on with Azure Lane and the censorship coming out because of how the CCP was holding up things and all of that, that's something worth talking about. How, like, you know, Japan was getting very upset about Assassin's Creed Shadows when I am a large Assassin's Creed fan. That was needing to be like discussed and, you know, my points made noticed on for it, right? But otherwise, don't really care. So that's about a conspicuous issue in FF16. Was it Dion? Were people upset about Dion and his boy? I didn't really care that Dion had a boyfriend. I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Shrug. He puts his country and his duty first. I don't have a problem with it. Like, whatever, okay. And like, it's not like it wasn't uncommon for royals to have those kind of relations anyways. So, you know, that was the only thing that ever kind of came up when I played the game anyways. Representation? What kind of fucking representation issue would there be in 16? That people didn't think there was enough? Brother, it's a game from Japan. I'm just saying. It's a game from Japan. Alan Wake is a horror game, but it's much more like an action horror. The second game plays more like a Resident Evil game. They are not like Silent Hill in the terms of being suspense, psychological thrillers. It would be awesome if it was, but no, it's far more to the like suspense action horror genre, like a Resident Evil game. Real world is burning and it sucks. That's true. Come here and sit down, young Padawan. Side pieces have always existed. Yeah, exactly. I leave the IRL depression at the door. I'm here for NIKKE depression. There you go. All I see is a guy with a flashlight. He uses the flashlight to burn the dark shield away from people, and then he paps people with guns. That's the gameplay loop of Alan Wake. So it is definitely not for everybody. Like 100%, it's not for everybody. That's why they shouldn't have given it the budget it gave it. Like, I know they wanted to run with the budget and make the exact game they've always wanted to make, which I definitely respect. But, you know, I mean, honestly, if you want my opinion, one could say that they had to work with Sweet Baby Inc. because of the Epic Games tie, because Epic Games is tied to them and wrote them the check. You have to keep that in mind too. There is also this, okay? That's where we'll leave that at. Yeah. Love your stream, by the way. Already subscribed to you. Oh, thank you. There are points in during gameplay that we may have a yap in the middle of it like this. I'm sorry. It's just part of how live streaming goes. If chat wants to have a discussion, discussions happen. It is, no, you know, we basically go to the end discussion and then go back to the game. So I apologize, everybody, but sometimes it happens. I'm also a VTuber, and we're apparently known for yapping. So it is what it is. It gives you time to understand your streamer and know who you're watching, though, right? It's bonding time. And besides, I'm like old. I'm old on the internet. Most of the shit people want to talk, like fuss about on the internet, I kind of don't give a shit about anymore because I'm too old and I'm too worried about how I'm going to make rent most days. So there you go.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your
Do we have a
interest
hint
should have
either
been
way at
piqued
how
by a
old Suyen
situation
could
as
be?
peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
So, dude, like, are the others gonna
Alright.
suddenly disappear now that Gatekeeper's been defeated? Like, did they just randomly poof in the middle of a combo?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
I beat the fuck out of an elevator. I'm good.
Is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh.
I destroyed some property.
Plenty of other ideas in mind.
I'm sorry. But, like, that's, like, the same kind of energy as, like, being mad at somebody, so you drop, like, a bunch of litter on their yard and be like, ha! I got them and showed them how littering was bad. Like, that's that same kind of energy.
I must carry on the memories
Oh, no, I'm
of
much older
those
than
who would
25, bro.
otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Palm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me.
Bro's like,
At least it was
I have
kind
been
enough to leave its
angry for
orbital
so
locks
long.
disengaged.
I need to take a nap. I'm exhausted. It be that way. Like, if you're like that mad and that frustrated at something, like once you finally get it out, you're just like, oh, I need the Odin sleep. I need to sleep for like 15 years. I'll be back after that.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
Man, they always say long, but I wish we had a map to really know, like, the distance and things.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
I'm 100 years old and I've been molding for 8 hours. Give me my sleep. That's such a mood.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget.
You
are human.
That too.
You will die someday.
Hey, Pancake! How you doing?
And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Khan remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Khan?
Why did they keep labeling it as Bunker Child when we know that's art? Like, why do they keep doing this?
Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Crying over NIKKE, you know, the usual.
Promise.
The usual when we play this game. Bawling everywhere. You know, is what it is.
2 minutes left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Response from the keyboard is better for Stellar Blade, but I'm not a fan of the button placement. I was wondering if I was having input delays because of streaming, honestly. Art was the name they got when they became a mass produce, which is kind of fucked up. No, the Robo said that like he named her Art like when they got to the art is what he named her, right? But now that the player knows that it's Art, you should just use the name instead of Bunker Child. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Water pulls in from the wag, blah blah blah, up to the ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
That's not gonna work,
Did you really
darling.
think that would work?
Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
How's NIKKE treating you? She cried. Yes. This game makes me cry on stream in front of like, what, between both platforms? Probably like 90 people. Yeah, it is what it is. Don't worry about it.
Phew. We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring at nonplussed at the reformed lake. After 100 years, after waters have reclaimed the bunker, dragging its long history along down with the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
What you call good engineering.
Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like...
Yes.
It was, like,
Let's go.
the fight with Gatekeeper, somehow. Who knows?
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? Hey? Wait? Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water. Saints in Discord.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing?
Swimming!
What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she's holding tightly onto several picture frames. I had the feeling that's what she was grabbing.
Oh.
I had the feeling that's what it was. She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past. But these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do
Just
you
getting
put
schooled by the
yourself
robot.
in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but
Adam's just like, man, I gave up trying to stop her, so I'm just here like, you go, girl. I love Adam so much. If a robot tells you you work too hard, you should listen.
does anyone else feel a vibration?
Oh god, here we go.
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Time to get into
Commander.
the pod.
We have to prepare for battle. Large force of raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
That's some problems. Privity, protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center. Yikes! We're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the raptures. It turns its... Whoa, what the... Wait, what? Its back is turned to us, and silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here!
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Oh!
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
owing
Adam,
these guys
please.
a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
He's like, easier,
Fine.
easier.
Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Everyone, stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily.
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side,
This is a
how
cool
can
art
we
piece, too.
possibly lose?
Man, this collab has awesome art pieces. Providence definitely moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless facade of, yeah, sure, okay, ceaseless barrage of explosions rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yeah,
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
a rapture, oh my god, I can't freaking talk today. My brain keeps wanting to say flies a missile and scores the direct hit on Providence, but...
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Put Kilo in the mech.
Lily. Just give me
Fire
a
the
second.
missile. I'm like,
not used
what?
to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat NIKKE, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this?
Okay, I was like, is this a typo or not? Am I losing my brain?
I've set the target to
Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time, it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of... wait. Of firepower. Huh, okay. The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes
Amazing.
cleared in an instant.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly,
auto-aim on,
that
bro.
program can handle this kind of opponent with
Fucking
ease.
auto-aim.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surrounding for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
Whoa, so cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
For sure!
Providence pushes its weapons forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff. Is that just me?
I was worried
Or
it
does
was gonna
that
start
sound like
aiming
a
at the
weapon
Nikke's.
charging?
Yep. Here we go.
Everyone, prepare for battle. How did...
Why else would it think Nikke's would be targeted like Raptures?
Slam it down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Absolutely deleted.
How terribly unexciting.
Okay, but that line fits. That line fits. Like, that happened. Damn, look at that Little Mermaid in second place. That's my girl. That's my girl. Look at her go. Look at her go.
This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings. It has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is
Sorry,
unconscious.
it's support. She's attack support. Brap.
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait, why is this? Hold on, I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Whew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right
out.
Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere.
Are we surprised with what we learned is powering the Ark? Are we really surprised? Like, raise your hand in chat if you're surprised. I'm not surprised. It's kind of like, yeah, I was expecting this, honestly. I'm just saying.
I'm just glad no one got hurt.
Just saying.
That was too close for comfort.
No, I don't think it's corruption.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Because even if Rappy still has Red Hood in her at the point this story takes place, Red Hood's not corrupted inside of Rappy, so that's definitely not it. Wait, no, I take it wrong, because Red Hood could had the red eyes. Nope, I take it back. I'm wrong, I take it back. I take that back. Never mind. We're going.
The tetrapod is
Never
ready.
mind.
We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Not surprised indeed. Inside the tetrapod.
Oh, this thing really can fly. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
No.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
Auntie's like, I'm leaving.
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
Oopsies. Well, I'm fine. Now, the medical staff is for Herman, but she can't tell the central government it's for the old guy.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them.
See?
However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Hi, Pun. How you doing? Can I have a
Wow.
shout out for Pun?
You really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
Bro, what is she talking about? She's got a job as a maid. She'll be fine, brother. Doing good. How about you, Wispy? Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Cried earlier at NIKKE. You know the norm.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place.
He handled that pretty
Honestly,
well. Okay.
Just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Not unheard of for the commander to return on a mission with a puncture wound to be adamant or a broken limb. He's spitting facts though. Remember that one time in the story where the commander got like shot in the same place in the stomach like 2 different times? He's not wrong. Rome as a maid? Nah, Privity's a maid. She works at a maid cafe.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Herman's like, bro, I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptures?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out.
Ella
Damn,
can't go back to
this
Boom
isn't
after
good.
this. She's spoiled. She can't go back to Boom after this. Adam stares at Herman
Rappy,
intently.
how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Is Herman gonna
Bingo.
make 2 hours though?
Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Adam's like, I got it, man.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
So Adam has the same style of art as a couple of the other like male characters in the game. That's why he looks like a little different. Is just he's not super anime looking. But actually all minus Eve's like giant eyeballs. They're all actually very close to their Stellar Blade versions. Gotta make the Ark pay for itself. Ark, elevator hub. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. Is there a particular reason why I need the Fed's ass in my face? Like, brother, do I need, like, there's a difference between America's ass and the Fed's ass. Like, do I need the Fed's ass in my face like this? There's 2 big reasons I take Privity if the commander won't. Nice. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of deputy chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are
They
you
fucking
standing there
pulled rank.
for?
Let's
Hurry
go.
up and move!
Meanwhile, surface.
How many more? About 15!
Dude, that art is gorgeous! Oh yeah, okay, her ass, obviously. But like, I love the way they drew her face and the ponytail and her and like, you know, the little wings on her outfit. This is gorgeous!
Time to wrap this up.
Not a wallpaper, by the way, of course. She closes the distance between her and the Raptures in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade, which cleaves the ground in 2. Meanwhile, she dodges an incoming Rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Adam, please. There's a time and place, Adam. It's not right. Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the raptures as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Luli, and even the tetrapod. Oh, they're going home. Bye, guys.
Huh? What is this?
They're going home.
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
He silently gazes at the direction where the NIKKE's headed. A gray sky, a desolate land. Buildings that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong. All of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
Flashbanged. The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. Yes, the tetrapod, everything from the other universe will go back to its universe. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark and lead to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussion about the art from times past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded. Under the condition that Hermit's identity and backstory remained undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Hermit also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters and was scheduled to be sent back to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with its second Ark. With Reclamation Site 01 as foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. Okay, alright, so yeah, this takes place after chapter 27 then, right? After 27, but before red-haired Rappy. Gotcha. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
a week after arriving in the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to the picture frames he cherished. Oh. Boo! Ugh. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on to the present. May he finally rest in peace. And
may your memory live on.
this event was so good. Oh my gosh, this event was so good. They did pull a different take on Miracle Snow. They did. Oh. I really... Okay, this is some massive copium. This is some, like, big honking massive copium. It won't happen, but I want it to happen. Where, like, at the end of hard mode, there's just, like, this mass-produced NIKKE standing in front of it. And it gives us, like, the implication it's art. Just like, damn, man, I want it, but it's not gonna happen because this game isn't nice. Ugh. I love this game, but this game hurts me so much. Game modes are exactly, right? Just like, it like, she doesn't need to say anything, it can just be for the player to know, but it would be really lovely where it's just like, she's still alive, and she hears all the new stuff going on in the arc, and she hears about, you know, memorial for this dude somehow, and she like goes and gets to visit it. Like, I mean, just it would be nice. It would be nice, but it's probably not gonna happen. That has Jackal has 20% in this story, so Jackal could be the bunker child. Wouldn't that be a fucking idea? Wouldn't that be an idea? Well, this was a good event. This was really good. I do wish there was a bit more Stellar Blade in it in terms of instead of just using Stellar Blade as a framing, but I think they did it this way so that it didn't spoil anything in Stellar Blade, to be fair. Like, to be 100% fair, right?
Can. For now, this is enough. This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
Scarlett's showing off and the other two are clapping for her here. It's really cute. It's kind of hard to see though because I can't zoom in further on it.
May these memories shared with everyone.
But you swapped to Rapipi. And the song also changed.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
This was a really good event, though. How do I want to put this? I'm glad to see that a collab story is going to have like a lasting effect on the NIKKE story. And I'm sure they were able to do that, namely because they own both properties. But I'm so glad for it. It was a good event. So we'll have hard mode next week. So we'll get to see the end of the story, which means the part 2 VOD won't be up until next week. Because what I have Mystics do is we do the hard mode and like part 2 all in one. That way, like just between 2 videos, you have the entire story. So they may do a sequel event. I mean, they've confirmed Stellar Blade 2 is happening, so it wouldn't surprise me if they do a sequel event somehow. Like as if they do it to like either lead up to Stellar Blade 2 or if they do it to like just like the next part of the story when Stellar Blade 2 comes out, either leading up or, you know, help promoting it or whatever. Oh. Also, yeah, by the way, Scarlet's beautiful skin that because I bought the game, I don't need to have my gacha for. I really like her hair in this ponytail. Ah, Yukio, thank you for your follow over on YouTube. Welcome in. Whew. Yes, it is common that I cry often at NIKKE. You guys will get used to it. Don't worry about it. You guys, if you guys haven't checked out the VODs for the 2.5 Addy event, man, I lost it. It was bad. You thought like me crying here was bad? Nah, you should see like 2.5 Addy, man. I lost it so much. Oh, I thought they said, yeah, no, 2027, that sounds right, yeah. So I could see them doing another NIKKE collab. I'm sure this game will be around.
Welcome to Ruby's shop.
By then. Will Wispy still be streaming in 2 years? I don't know. Maybe I'll throw in the
Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else?
As chat just like absolutely riots at the mere idea. Reading NIKKE, 3D NIKKE by that time. For our 4D model? Man, I'm probably not even gonna get a 3D model unless... The only way I'm getting a 3D model is if quite honestly, we just move. That way I actually have the room. Hitcon, hi, welcome on. But alright guys, I do need to call stream, so I will be finishing my dailies off stream. Because I do have work in the morning. So no Dune tonight, unfortunately, because this event was a little longer than we expected, but that's okay. I don't mind. This was a fantastic event. Cheesy, what you barking for? What you barking for, brother? I did go and check something in Stellar Blade. I wanted to check Scarlet's voice there. I accidentally got spoiled by something. Oopsies. I mean, they could probably... I wouldn't be surprised if they do a part 2 if this was successful enough. You know, I wouldn't mind. I would actually like more of a follow-up on this. I think that would be really great. Alright, YouTube, you guys have a fantastic night. I'm going to go find this a raid target on Twitch. So guys, if you have been watching over on YouTube, thank you so much. Please leave a like. Also give a subscribe. That way you guys can see the VOD when it goes up. That way, you know, you guys don't have to deal with all the yapping because we cut that out. But thank you guys so much for the support on YouTube. You guys were absolutely awesome over there tonight. And on Twitch as well. We're pushing them averages up. We're getting them numbers up. Slowly but surely. So... I will be playing Stellar Blade tomorrow, YouTube, so you guys will also be able to catch me there while we are finding a raid over on Twitch. You guys have a good